computer. Maybe I was in a rush to leave,
Hmm.
where the PS5 I didn't really shut it off proper. Then it stayed
Oh
on.
yeah, that'll do it. Yep,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
yeah. So weird, but whatever. All right, going live here. Just doing my typical promotion stuff. Sure, we'll get some laying down music going on here.
Does Em have a space in their server to promote stuff?
Emerald.
Yeah.
I am. I think I auto update there.
Okay.
I will double check just to make sure it's still working. But hey, non.
Yep.
Yep.
You already checked it?
Did I already check it? No.
He's just saying yep to confirm that it is in fact him.
Got it. Well, good to see you tonight. I slept basically 10 hours last night. Tiny bit
Did have a
drowsy.
busy day at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good day yesterday. Just sipping water.
That's good.
There goes my controller. Controller nonsense. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Alright. This is looking good. Let me get to your end. I'm still promoting over here. Another reason why I have the earlier than usual start time, just to really make sure I settle in. Typically, I can get home at 5:30 or 6, but I had to do a couple more things with my parents beforehand. So, it took a bit longer. Let's see. I think I've tackled... Oh, already baking on. I already did tackle the server. Yep, that's there. Holy crap. We'll have another Sunday stream next week, and then we won't because I'll be busy the following weekend.
Yes, we'll both be busy.
So I need to start grabbing tickets basically this week. Make sure my finances are set. You can prepay a lot of stuff in advance. We'll talk about that off stream. But I think we'll be a-okay there. My parents were like, you already bought a ticket, why don't we come with you? I'm like, no. Just no. I love you guys, but no.
Don't get to meet the family.
I mean,
Don't get to introduce them to their new son.
I mean, they're cool people, but I just didn't want to throw on you. It's like, yeah.
No, I agree. I'm just giving you a hard time about it.
Yeah, just...
Giving you what a pseudo version of what a girlfriend would say.
Yeah.
You're embarrassed of me?
Aren't you going to show your new pet dog lizard to your family?
Oh, God. I would never. There we go. I would never do that.
Not hearing it on the Discord.
Just turn something on. Is it working? Not sure it's working now. We'll wait to see the epic opening music.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, we're good.
It was, yeah, I just muted it so I can play other music. Not have the main theme blaring while I set up. As good as it is, but it's like, let me give other tracks their time in the limelight. Still doing the promoting. Really hoping this minor headache goes away, but I should be okay. It's definitely... I took a Tylenol, so...
Yep.
Should be fading short enough. Okay. Hit that start button. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about or discuss? No. Well, I guess about Animal Kingdom. I'm a little... It was a great day. The only knock on it was the headlining ride, Flight of Passage. It was blurrier than what I remembered. So
Mhm.
it's just a common problem with like any theme park attraction with 3D effects and stuff.
We had a good time in Shapeland.
Yes. Crap Scar. I'm not sure if they're here, but I'll let them know. I know Sreddy's at therapy right now.
I'm seeing them in the chat, but Twitch being dumb. Who knows?
Yeah, they may have poked in because I did ping my whole server. But yeah, I've heard this has been an issue since like 2022, where Disney got a mass batch of the special glasses. They're cool looking glasses for sure. It's very wide. It looks legit cool. It provided some of the crispest 3D effects I've ever seen, and it fit over my regular glasses, no problem. And now, even with my glasses on, positioning or projectors or just scuffed glasses just lessens the overall magical experience. And I'm like, man, do better, Disney. You have a lot of money. Can we just upkeep the stuff you do have, the stuff that actually people like about you still?
When are you going to get us uploaded directly into the Navi bodies, Disney?
That'd be freaking awesome. When are we gonna go to actual Pandora? Not a recreation of Pandora. Alright, I think I've done everything. Alright, so reminder, I'm in the capital. Kind of. I'm in the outer wall.
Outskirts. Yep. We're heading this way in a clockwise direction. Just visited this shack here.
Yep, defeated a reoccurring boss. There's the minor Erdtree ahead, which looks rather bare compared to other ones, which is strange.
Well, it's not burned down like the Mount Gelmir one, so...
Maybe they're all at different seasons, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What? Still wielding the Twin Blade.
Yep.
Oh, the graveyard thing.
Also snails.
Hi.
Snack snails.
Thicker snails. Alright. Big old tower distance that I saw closer on the other side. We were actually at the base of it. Clearing the mines, I think, yeah?
Yeah, the sealed tunnel.
Yep. Oh.
The winged crystal tier.
These aren't crystal snakes, they're skeletal ones. Skeletal
Yeah.
snails.
These undead snails that fought with Necromancer Gareth in the stage cave.
They're effectively bone wheel stand-in.
Not nearly as oppressive as bone wheels, but yeah.
Oh yeah. The multi-hit bastards. That's not a pretty sight. Actually, what did I pick up?
The winged crystal tier.
Right. Temporary reduces equipment load.
This thing is surprisingly effective. You can sometimes get light load while wearing heavy armor.
Nice. So, there you go. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a golden one.
Yeah, the skeletons here have golden bones.
Because they're close to the main Erdtree. The Grace of Gold, or really, is it really a grace? I have no idea. There's been a lot of conflicting accounts. more mooks. Go. Since we were talking about Animal Kingdom, none have you ever been down to Animal Kingdom before?
I've never been to Disney World. My grandfather never actually took me there, despite all the times he said, "I'll take you to Disney World if you get your hair, if you get your hair cut, whatever."
My goodness.
Yeah, right. But something tells me you tried and like, nope.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember getting very far, telling like people I knew, "Oh, we'll go to Disney World or whatever," and then like it just never materialized.
It's definitely hard to go these days.
Yeah. When I was last in Florida, I went to Busch Gardens, which has, it's like kind of a zoo amusement park, so that's the closest thing I've been to here in Animal Kingdom.
A zoosement park.
Yeah.
The zoo aspect of Busch Gardens is actually pretty good.
Yep, I enjoyed it.
But Animal Kingdom has a whole heckin' safari, so hard to do with that.
I've never really been to a lot of theme parks. I've been to like a couple over at the beach in Ocean City, Delaware. Those weren't like Disney kind of theme parks, not like just like rides is all they were really.
Yeah, some theme park enthusiasts would be like, oh, they're not theme parks. But whatever.
This isn't a fair, this is a carnival. What's the difference?
Exactly.
Fairs have to obey state laws. Carnivals only have to obey the laws of physics.
Did go to
It's a joke.
Ren Fair once or twice.
Rent fairs are fun.
Meant to go to one with my sister a few months ago, but I slipped my mind and I missed it.
Scar's here. Hey, Scar. Glad to have you here, buddy. With a hydrate redeem, so drink.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No need to die here. I choose life. Although I was close to the other today, so here we go. Slowly feeling better.
Ooh.
Yep, there's a road I'm ignoring. Because I'm a rebel.
Are you a rebel without a cause, though?
No, my cause is tied to main questing, unfortunately. I could just wander forever, but that wouldn't be that much fun. America. Bird tree.
Someone's exploding.
Some sort of noise.
Beware of Archer. Oh,
Nope. Guy got shot down.
a ballista's going off down there. I am blind right now. Looking for the minor Erd tree.
This one is a bit more disjointed from where the map would make you think it is.
Yeah, the trunk is actually like where the top of the tree is on the map instead of where the trunk is. Not sure why.
Oh, so go lower.
No, it's to your
higher.
left. Just turn to your left
North.
if you're going this way. There it is.
Oh, there we go. I don't see the boss just yet. Oh. I think I'm being chased by an arrow, the stone guardian.
Yeah, like the guardian golem, yep. Arrow down the tree.
Here we go.
Oh, what is this?
Bringing out my new toy, Kristoff.
Where's Sven?
Taking a break. I don't know. Here we go.
Story time. Dude, you're interrupting story time.
just an omen, right?
Semi-unique omen.
Semi-unique. He has a hood, and he was able to cast an incantation there.
Yeah, it looked like Golden Vow, kind of.
No, it was different. It's one. Actually, is it an incantation or a spell? It's a spell, actually. Never mind.
No boss
It's a
fight.
spell. Nope. It's just these guys. I forgot. There's actually this one as well. It doesn't have a boss at it. The Twiggy Crystal Tier and another Crimson Crystal Tier.
So you can combine the 2 crimson tiers for a full heal.
Yep.
Nice. Briefly stop rune loss on death. Oh,
Infinite Twig as long as you drink it beforehand. And the effect's still active when you die.
that seems really useful.
Yeah, the spell the Omen casts there is Fia's Mist, the death sorcery you got from her.
I don't think it's that. It's a death blight build-up, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's semi-unique encounter there.
Liar!
Why would Burger King lie to us?
That's it. No more Burger King now. I've given it up. The edge of the wall.
What is that in the distance?
Looks like another gate.
Yeah,
the
I also
tree.
meant the distance to the left.
Oh. Another mountain peak, and there's a trail, I think, going over there. That is also kind of in the direction of this. Alright, well. I thought we would have another boss over here, but I'm not complaining. We have done a lot of boss killing over the past 3 streams, basically. I know this is supposed to be like Grace Blessed foliage and stuff, but I just think of this of like permanent autumn status. So
A
America's
mixture of summer and autumn. Yeah.
it's like, oh, America's favorite season has to be autumn, like mine. Maybe we'll get along. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Alright, that's for you.
Ooh.
Shut up,
Ooh.
Olivia.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a melee guy and 2 archers.
Yep. Gonna bully the archer, or try to. Zigzag. Damn it.
Can kind of camp here, and the arrows will hit him too.
You in for more damage.
Yeah, I don't think the holding the strong attack is the best.
There we go.
Ah, damn it.
You hit the other foot.
Well, you should be able to kill him with feet attack at least.
There we go.
There we go.
Eat attack, the deadliest weak point.
If Achilles taught us anything, that you gotta protect your feet.
don't even need to just rely on getting it staggered.
Yeah, they don't have the guards on their ankles, so they take a lot more damage. This guy, though, will definitely need to stagger. Yep.
No! Shit!
Just in time.
There we go. Still nice and full.
If you look on your map and zoom in, there is a path down to the water up here as well before we head forward.
Okay. Yep. Easy to miss.
You may have heard the booms of the arrows come as you were coming up this way before. There's actually a small group of enemies that tries to go up that path toward where the archers are, and they get demolished.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that before I got distracted by the cliff and the minor archery.
Oh, there's a campfire over there.
Dog ahead.
It's our
Oh,
friend.
Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually.
more
I
prawns.
got crab, cooked up fresh.
Grab.
Oh,
Wait, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater?
yeah.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses him. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared than either. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
His friend. Yikes. Now we have boiled crab, which is basically better prawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for the same price too, because you're such good friends with Bogart here.
Crab 10.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
It's only getting better. Now, if you look at these crabs, there's something interesting about them.
Yeah, there's eating, right?
Well, they're
Well,
usually
so-
eating.
Yeah, look at their backs.
Oh. Looks like they have some gold stuff sprouting from them.
Yeah.
Weird, gross
open your
pustules.
talismans and look at the vitality one. It's down by the horns that give you like resistances to poison and stuff. That black one.
Prince of Death pustule.
Hustle came from Visage of Prince of Death. Used to be called God One. Oh, looks kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
Eating
Yeah,
death.
These crabs have like blight growing out of their back, similar to the death roots.
Very creepy. And money.
Ooh. Yeah. That is not explorable. That's an actual moat.
Damn it.
Unlike Sekiro, we don't still have swimming.
Nope. We hit deep water, we just die. Too chonky to live.
It would have been interesting if they made a system where like you can't swim if you wear armor, but if you're either naked or wear like cloth, you could swim. That would be an interesting mechanic.
It would be, yeah. Uh-oh.
That's just a regular bear.
Oh, this building. Yet another hero's grave.
Right.
One of those statues.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
What are we gonna get to break it?
Then just try getting started. Not this bear.
Too small.
Oh, that's an NG plus guy, probably.
Try monstrosity. This will be our 4th hero's grave, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Where's the 5th one? We've been in 5 regions.
Oh,
this
the
is-
Urnia doesn't have one.
Yeah, we've seen 2 in Altus so far, and 3rd one in Gelmir, which is adjacent.
Yeah.
And there was
Makes
none.
sense the Urnia not having one because graves have to do with the bird tree faith, and Liurnia doesn't follow that.
Yeah. There's actually an interesting detail I noticed about the graves, which we'll talk about next time we go over to one.
Oh, there's Rimbear. Hi!
There's there.
There's a big guy.
I think the Twin Blade will be really good against it.
Did that break it?
Nope.
No, it didn't. He just ran through it. Let's get him to attack near it.
I have to get off the torrent. There we go. Nope.
There we go. Yeah, it broke. Had to topple over.
Oops.
Two smithing sixes. Nice dodge.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
Good.
Whew.
Don't forget his drop.
Yeah, they all
That
drop
beat-
something.
Get that beast blood.
It's a good, rare, craftable item. Alright, let's finally get in here.
I still love that the first time you found that and picked it up, you were like, Bloodborne?
Yes! I'm so thirsty! You hear me, Franzov? Do it! Sequel! Do it! Do it! Fucking do it! Now the question is, will I be able to do this Hero's Grave now or not?
Yes, you'd be level enough to. The Aresia Hero's Grave.
I am only level, what, 105? 109.
You're definitely like within the level they'd want you to. But I would say this one is particularly nasty.
Click. I can't hear you over the sound of my Storm Sword keys going missing. Oh, we're back with Basilisk. Okay.
Our favorite.
Y'all ready to die? Perish!
They were expecting you.
And I'm dead.
That's...
Damn.
Could have rolled out.
Perish die indeed. Lighted.
It's that's a nasty death. First time I died of that. And secondly, the dance on these guys is a really bad idea.
Yeah. That animation you saw is the same one we saw happen to Roger and his bloodstain.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we didn't see the... They're cool, though.
Nice.
But then I have those boluses. I think we can make more. No, I can't.
I don't think you found the recipe yet, and the materials are very
Yeah,
rare.
not yet.
Ooh!
Golden Epitaph. This is a very lore interesting item.
It's a straight sword. Regular scaling, but with faith in it. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, the first of the demigods to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy, O brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Last rites. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of secret order to yourself and allies in the vicinity, particularly effective at laying to rest against all the undead people. Commemorate
That's
the
basically...
death.
It's basically shared order, but even better. So
Yep.
this is a really neat, like, offhand thing for faith builds. Whenever you're going into a area with skeletons. If you look here real quick, you see there's this alt to your left. There's this altar, and this one doesn't have any, but the one at the Gelmir Hero's grave, there were all these benches lined up in front of an altar like this. So it's a really neat detail to suggest that there's, like, people coming here to pay their respects to the hero who's buried here.
And this was just candles, but they're lit, so it's not like it's abandoned.
And not abandoned, unlike the Fringe Folk Hero's grave, which is just completely barren.
Oh, but Cavalier, huh? We're doing this again? We're doing this again. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Alright. Alcove. Let's see where I can find it. Yep, here we go again. Have these been in all the heroes' graves?
Chariot?
Yeah.
No, only seen it in 3 so far, including this one.
3 and 4.
The Sainted Hero's grave didn't have them. Oh no!
And look at. Oh, at least you survived.
Oh my goodness. 2 of them?
2 of them.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Damn.
That archway where the pillars were, neither could reach. You could
Ah!
there. That's what.
Oh, come on. I will outrange you! There we go. Survived the basilisk trap. However, more. How about more? More, sir?
Been in these experiences before in previous games.
One more. There you go. You don't even have the chance. Liar ahead. Be wary of right.
So many liars. How are we gonna keep track of them all?
Well, they were right.
Everyone is your enemy. Everyone is your friend.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Just the one. And we're back.
Two of them. This is a double wide slope, it seems.
Yep. Stone sword key. Nice. Also, this part right here always reminds me of a level from the original God of War game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's something like this.
It's very
Oh god!
Greco-Roman aesthetic.
No, more so like the design of the trap where you're on a hill that has these
Yeah.
rolling things that'll kill you and you have to hide in alcoves like in the ledges.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of weave between them as they're going up and down.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're not in unison at the moment.
Ow.
Oops.
A little bit too close.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Ah!
Deuce!
Oh my god, I swear he landed on that safely.
Alright, this is getting intense over here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm... Alright, look ahead, sure, whatever, but... Give me a break. I'm just trying to...
I get it. Yeah, this is I think this is the nastiest of the heroes' graves, honestly. For a variety of reasons.
I see the one up ahead now. Now I know what's going on.
Free scimitar.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out what's a safe way. I mean, there is this light over here. I'm not sure if it will do anything.
That's more where it spawned from. But here,
There we go.
safe spot.
Kind of. Right here. Now where's the safe spot up here? Over there.
top of this double ramp.
Yep. I think there's some more. If I follow it.
There's the other guy. Basically, the second one from that first area comes around the corner and gets in here.
Ah,
Bit
dang.
too far out. Got clipped on top of the head.
That's an annoying hitbox here.
When I was first doing it, I would just stand like right against the wall, and if the wall was taller than me, I was like, okay, I'm safe.
Right. Other side.
Yep, there you got it.
Now I gotta wait. Oh!
Oh,
my
no!
god! No.
Yeah, when they're turning around, the wheel sticks out really far. It's hard to like stay just stay there.
Well, not sure where to go at that point.
That was a rough double tap.
Well, you may have seen the first time when you got kicked off the ledge, there were some
There's some raptors down there.
beams along the
Yep.
side.
Do I go down there?
It seems like that's the
Seems
only
to
way
be
you
a way
can go.
forward.
Because I can't really outrun the guy up the hill.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no like way to get around it.
Close.
Yep. Basically the choice of that or go down to the Basilisk way.
I'd rather take the hit.
Notably, you don't have to aggro all of the basilisks when you go down there. Like a bunch of them only come up from the ground when you go to that end where the item was the first time. Uh-oh. Ah.
Tricky one.
Yep.
Just a matter of surviving the obstacle, not really enemies to worry about. Alright. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, that's the risky thing about trying to do that.
It went pretty smoothly last time, just not that time around.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can just go past these guys too, because they can't really follow you with the chariot in the way.
That's 0 for 2 right now.
Yeah, that time it was the case of you rolled back a bit too far, so then he hit you into it.
Just try to bait it.
That's always so annoying when it's past and you still get put by the hitbox.
Something got rolled over. Not quite. Yeah, it's like you kind of want to drop right where the body that held the item is.
Yeah.
Okay,
In a way, he sort of points to where it is.
that's good. Just gotta execute it.
Not quite. I'm like 90% sure you just can't roll through these.
Well, it's
Through
not
the
like
wheels?
try.
I mean,
me-
I've seen people roll through the spikes with like light load and perfect timing.
That might, yeah, that, I guess that probably helps if you have light load because that makes you roll farther.
Yeah. Left side now, because we know it's going back up. Sides.
And now you.
I don't even know if he would have survived if he hit that lower one.
I mean, I was aiming for the right thing, yeah.
Yeah, no, you did it right.
You were making it right. You went a little, you veered a little too far to the left, so you plinked off instead of landing solidly. If you feel like, if you're in a position where you feel like you can
I just don't have time position. It's
kind of
just-
wait for the. Like it's possible if depending on
Alright.
the
Yeah,
timing.
I get the point on saying because when we did it that time, that right one was going up when you got there. So you would have had space while the farthest one was coming down towards you. Yeah, depending on the timing.
Uh-oh.
And go.
Or they come out and get run over.
Left down, go. Yep, go left. Go. Yeah, here it's going to happen. He's going to go back up. He'll have time to stand here at the bottom on the right while the first one comes down. Go a bit more to the right. You're in the left spot. Go up, forward, together. Okay. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
I took my time.
Fortunately, it was a second too long.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Now let's turn our light on so we can see. Just drop down.
This one should be fine. You just go straight.
Holy grease.
Okay. Oh, more water. Thank you.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Scar.
I drink so much water. Be camels over here.
Ah. I'll go straight.
In the interest of keeping this simple, you should go toward that ledge first. Like, try to drop onto that slanted one. Go to the ledge on the right.
Yeah, that's
Here's your
what I want to do. Okay.
Yeah.
There. All right.
Now Basilic's time.
Oh! 3 down. One more. Can't see it. There we go.
Hiding in the fog.
All right. Secret. Okay.
Vulgar militia action.
These are also bleed guys.
The vulgar militia wield long hafted serrated hatches. These bitter weapons are particularly effective at causing blood loss to opponents and lands between the small were scorn. So they formed the vulgar militia as a means to make a living, albeit in infamy. So not an honest way to earn a living then.
No, they're essentially like battlefield robbers.
Ah, just steal from corpses.
Mercenary types. Maybe an item up here. Oh, Grave Violet, but other than that, we should turn back.
Yep. Don't want to head back down.
Yep, let's see where else I can drop down on. Ah.
There we
Yep.
go.
Tiny hop.
Hippity hoppity. Little precarious. Yeah. Just keep straight and narrow along this to the other side.
It's barely moving my controller.
Can crouch if you want to help too.
I'm gonna keep steady.
That skeleton was polite to wait till you got here. No, let him cross. Do dishonorably.
Alright, where does this lead? another similar ramp downwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
What was that?
Plates.
Oh.
Got too many plates stacked up. This. Oh, just barely.
Jesus. Whoa.
That was some needle threading right there.
Right, now where? Left. Hi!
Howdy, boys.
Hmm.
Let's bring our A game.
Better put it on. Lead frog.
This one can also do the Death Blight Cloud.
There we go.
Crucible Feather Talisman.
Improves dodge rolling. Okay. More iframes.
But increases damage taken.
I'd say good for no hit or just like speedrun times or something. Hippy hoppy, I own your property. No, you don't. This is not Monopoly. It's not even Fortune Street, man.
Buys Boardwalk and Park Place.
Buys the red properties because they're statistically the most likely to be landed on.
Red and orange, that's the death corner, typically. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, both born partially of devolution. It was considered signifier of the divine in ancient times, but it is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Hey, things and meanings can change over time. Who would have thunk it? Alright. An elevator. Yeah, let's not go down. Unless I have a reason to, but I don't think so. Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Not what I wanted. No?
No, it did. Oh, there's a
Elevator.
flashlight on that.
Let's see, it moved up, and now the lower trap is pointing in the other direction.
So I have to time it, kind of. Does appear to be an elevator over there. I can't get up it.
Nope. But it was creating a light when you put it up, so maybe the trick is to knock it up and then get down here before the fire starts.
Yeah.
Or you could shoot it from this end.
Yep.
You said get up it?
No, you.
No, I meant go down this hallway. Like, go to the end of this hallway, the other behind you. Way forward. And then you can shoot it from this end, so it'll go up, but you'll already be down here, so you don't have to worry about dodging the fire.
We're gonna get so much strength on this arrow. I don't think you need
Down the
my
hallway,
shot.
the fire's gonna start. Zeus, get.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
Zeus, do you know what we were asking you to do?
No,
Or like what the objective is, rather.
I don't.
We're trying to get out, but we want to have it in this position, is the point.
Oh, okay.
So you can just hit it now and then go back to the end and move it up and then head out.
There we go. I guess we keep going down.
Yeah, if you drop down here and wait a minute and look up to where that light's pointing, you might see something.
Oh, there's a skeleton in here
Oh,
with
God.
you.
Well, I got something down here.
Yeah,
So-
you notice a bunch of stuff spawn in your inventory. If you look out, you'll see all the chariots are gone.
Yeah, if you go up to the top, we can explain what happened.
Oh, was there like something hanging from the ceiling?
So, if you'll recall, at the very start of the dungeon, the chariot wasn't just there. It spawned in on top of a signal or a symbol like this air tree
Yeah.
sigil. And that's been happening throughout the dungeon. Like, if you look down toward the end of the ramp here, across the other end, the ramp going up,
Yeah.
it was also spawning in there. And it also spawned in that other ramp where you were before this.
Yeah.
So, by moving that sigil here, it made it so that the chariot spawned in the middle of that ramp where the other two were, and it broke them.
Oh,
All three of them crash into each other because there's
Yeah.
one in the middle between the two.
Yeah, and it kind of hinky because it's usually like one of them hits the chariot in the middle and then that one breaks, but then the other one just hits nothing.
I mean, theoretically, it'd be hitting the
Explodes,
wreckage, but yeah.
Yeah, but it gets the job done. So now you have the Tree Sentinel set and Holy Ground.
Ratio to create an Earth tree concentrated area that continues to restores HP and boosts defense for self and allies inside of it. Okay. Interesting. Then the Greaves. Golden Greaves of the Heavy Cavalry Tree Sentinels who serve the Ur tree. Imposingly sturdy and nigh unbreakable, the grace of old yet lingers. Adorned with the cape, featuring a mark of the secret tree. Yep. And there's a tree on
Big
top of the helmet.
crest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very few prey wear a
Mohawk.
golden wood crest such as of such size as seen of this helm.
Yeah, the big, heavy, fancy gold armor that the Tree Sentinels wear.
Very cool.
But the funny thing is that there's actually an alternate way to do this. A cheesy way. I don't think you had the thing for it yet anyway.
No, he doesn't. But I think we had mentioned it before in like another tomb that there's an item that creates an invisible hitbox that's like very big.
Mm-hmm.
So if you use that, it can hit that pillar way off in the other room and just instantly kill all of them at the start of the tomb.
That would
Yeah.
be very nice.
Really annoying how they gave the archers that stab attack. Comes out so quickly.
They gotta have some way to defend themselves.
All right, boss time.
Who could it be now?
Shout out to Men at Work.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
look, there are
Crucible
two of
Knight,
them.
Ordovis, and just another Crucible Knight. Ordovis is the one with the shield and sword.
This stuff might be pretty good for this because these guys are weak to lightning.
Yep.
Ugh.
No, the spear.
The ranged attack from the spear one. Wing attack incoming. Dodge. Called up with the tail combo.
Oh, this is not good.
Taking turns in the way.
Nah.
That was good though. It was a good first
Yeah, you
attempt.
did pretty good, honestly. Definitely the steak. Also, I gotta take the dog out.
Dog time.
I may have to switch weapons.
Yeah, the big combos aren't very good, and the scythe is probably better for the stance breaking potential.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think
maybe-
I'll quit.
Should be lower. Lower.
There we go.
Maybe able to do one Stormcaller if they're facing away from you.
I do have one for
Alright.
twin blades.
Going away. Or
That's not
Let's-
specifically for the weapon. That's just what the talisman is.
yeah.
Damn.
All right. Oof, ooh. dodge.
Hippity hoppity out on your property. Yep, nothing much here. I'm just trying to distract myself.
You just reread it. Thought Scar submitted it again.
Nope. Trying to think. Poise is good. All this is good.
Yeah. What I recommend, which it is tricky with spirit summons because it divides the boss's aggro just depending on like range and stuff. But if you could focus down the spear one and just take them out right away, I think that would be easier because they have less health than Ordovis.
Okay, I can try that. I think there's one that's like, yeah.
Physical, yeah, that would be the one you'd want to use against them. Alright, here we go. Dodge. Nice. Oh, good dodge to the hook. Dodge again.
Ah, damn it.
Our stuff is down. We almost got your one out. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Nice. Still in it. Alright. Out. Aside from that move, all of our goals and stuff, same we've seen from previous nice.
Nope.
Nice. Alright. Kristoff's good, but he is lower level than your other legendary spirits. So we could try switching him out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only a +5.
The only one higher will be plus 17. The only problem is, well, I don't know how good he can distract.
I mean, Dean's pretty agile. He's able to fly.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, there's the spear one.
Now,
That ended soon, but Dean took barely any damage in that time.
yeah, because I was taking a lot of the aggro there when I came in.
The other thing I would recommend is taking the time to kill these skellies beforehand, so you can do your blood flame and flame buff before you enter the room.
Alright, well. Alright.
Still alive.
Alas. Change to Dean.
Yep. His last attempt, he killed the spear one and got Ordovus down to like a quarter of his health.
Yeah, I've used Dean a lot for this too because the dodge potential is easier. She's better at staying alive.
Should give lightning grease a try.
Yeah.
Is it heavy, or is it still a cult?
No, it's heavy. Because he's been using Blood Flame Blade on it.
Yeah, I remembered we swapped back last time.
Yep.
Nope. That's definitely better damage on like quick attacks.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Swoop.
Good dodge. Little too early. Good dodge.
All right. Slowly.
You can feel confident in the timing for it when the spear one does the flying slam. The flying slam attack. You can dodge into it, and that gives you a chance to counter hit him.
I'm afraid because of the hitbox. So that's the thing. Can I make lightning grease? Yes, I can.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn it. Nah.
Just delayed combos. Dean, you're a little late.
Not really. He was doing his job. I wanted the one-on-one. I don't want to fight both of them at once.
Yeah, that's the kind of the big thing about this fight. If you hope that your spirit can keep the other one occupied while you're dealing with the one.
Well, the teams are doing a good job at that.
Yep. She's putting in the work.
Yep, all the way over here. Oh, what?
Ooh,
Dance break.
nice.
Good work.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, dang, hitboxes.
Dodge. Nice.
Oh no! Oh, got it.
Okay, down. Still alive, Dean's still up.
Dean, doing good work. And I'm guessing you realize the thing I usually do, where the spear one is slightly less annoying because it doesn't block.
And I'm pretty sure it has less health than Ordova's too.
Would make sense given the context.
Nice. Broke stance.
Oof. Dean, finish it. Yeah!
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Now I can be.
Ordova's great sword and the Crucible axe set.
That was cancer, but I did it.
Yep, like I said, this is easily the worst hero's grave for multiple reasons.
The great sword. Pretty good stuff. Great sword for Dorvis, one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold. Kind of like a rose gold, I guess. Said to be close in nature to life itself. Ordovis' vortex. Channel the power of the crucible to spin the entire sword in midair, building momentum before sending the blade down to the ground, which is what he's been doing this whole time.
Do the power Beyblade.
Helm of the Crucible Knights serve Godfrey the first Elden Lord. Axe ornamentation, it's Knight Ordorfus' mark, displayed also by his men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Earth Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations.
So you can equip this whole set to get the Crucible boost.
Yep.
What are Crucible incantations?
The
You
stuff
have
like
two.
the horn and the tail.
Yeah,
They're called aspect of the crucible. Insert here.
they're incantations.
Yep.
They're right there on the right.
Okay. A lot of faith. Could be fun.
So I thought the armor set it. I can't remember where it is, but since we found a named Crucible Knight, I'll touch on it. So in lore, there are only 16 Crucible Knights, which is why they don't respawn when you kill any of them, boss or otherwise. And Ordovis here is the first one we found that's named, and I kind of wish they had included names for all of them. Some of them would have had to been turned into bosses to see it, but there is a naming scheme we'll discover which they could have used.
I'm gonna take another Tylenol. Not sure why this lingering headache is not going away.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Not feeling too hot still, but got ice packs. Got Tylenol.
Well, the good news is you're over a big hurdle.
Yeah, feels like it. Trying to get my body to catch up.
Yep. Fragonus is here, and we have a stretch.
Well, I did just stretch.
All right, you did it off screen. Perfect.
Yep. I kind of saw it on the way out. Okay. I don't know why I'm like this today. It's annoying. Okay. Alright, I think I explored all the way down here.
No, there's a little bit
Okay,
further
I
past
believe
where
you.
that big room bear was blocking that we haven't checked out yet.
Nah, I could have to beat him again.
You don't have to. You can sprint by him on Torrent.
Gonna refill.
All right.
All right.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that, what don't ya?
No dungeon.
Yep.
Catacombs.
The Ariza side tomb. So all the heroes go over there, all the normies go in here.
Makes sense. Classism never dies.
All the heroes. Knight errants.
Yep.
Pages. Trying to think of other terms.
Equestrians.
Oh, the equestrian girls, of course.
I more meant the original Roman term, equestrian.
The horse
What was that?
sparrows.
Jars. Entertain.
Little jar.
Running laps.
Just a little guy.
Uh-oh.
Kaboom!
So there's now ones with orange lids who are explosive jars.
Oh boy.
There was actually a couple in Mount Gelmir, but you didn't see them. So I was wondering when we'd find some more again.
I believe they're full of oil is the implication, and I think
Yeah.
Alexander actually has dialogue about there being some warrior jars that are full of oil.
And here we go.
Oh boy. It's time for the gimmick.
It's like a dream. Different part of the area, I think. Yeah.
Yep. There's the lever over there.
But how much do we get up to it?
Imp.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Ooh.
With all this water around, not good. We have a lock gate.
Another chest.
Uh-oh. It's the transport dimension gimmick.
Big jar. Another one.
Two of them, then.
Crackpot.
Crackpot. Perfumer's Cookbook 3.
Yeah. Iron jar aromatic.
Yes. Essentially,
Finally.
it's like Iron Flesh from Dark Souls 1.
Finally, we have the nano machines.
Crackpots. Nowhere to go but through the chest.
So it would seem.
Now we're back here now.
Something feels different.
Okay.
That wasn't there before.
No.
Ah, we're on fire. Save us.
They weren't gonna blow up on our own.
Yeah, there's some that are like pre-lit like that.
Yep.
They can also like instantly detonate if you hit them with fire.
Mhm.
But also funny thing is if you hit if you hit those little jars with like really big weapons, like colossal weapons, it'll like knock them away. And if a oil jar gets killed while in that animation, it just immediately explodes, which can be hazardous if you're like positioned wrong.
Oh yeah.
This is odd.
Yeah. This is where the lever was supposed to be.
We were promised a lever. This, I would say, is where the catacombs really start to get bamboozly.
I'm gonna drop down. See what else is different. Okay.
Where'd the entrance to the catacombs go?
More pots.
Ritual pot.
We're all meat dumping. Okay. Time to retrace our steps. Alright, well, let's go back.
Oh, this is a new room. Another pot, though.
Two of them, even. Also, if you picked the cracked pot starting gift, one of these sets of two wouldn't be here.
Wow, all the way out here.
That way everyone gets the same amount of cracked pots per game.
Yeah, you get 3 to start with, and it takes these 2 and the one from the merchant in South Kaled.
Here we go.
There she
There's the lever.
is. But there is a little more we can do before we head back to the beginning.
Yep.
Where to?
If you go back down the bottom and take the... remember to... gotta get rid of that message. And take the chest back.
I've already been in that room over there.
Been here, but you may remember the other time you went in that room, there was a secret. Wait, am I remembering this wrong?
I'm confused. I've already been up here.
Yeah, you did that already, I think.
Chris, any input?
Again,
Yes.
there was... when you were in a room like this before, there was a secret last time, remember?
No,
Yeah,
I
on your
just-
left
just
in
tell
the
me.
alcove.
Thank you. Just the chest again.
You haven't go open this chest, though. We're on the other ledge now.
Yep, definitely haven't been here. All right.
This is like the first room you were in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it. There's our other pot.
And another pot. Yeah, splody.
Cool. That's it.
So That should be
Yep,
everything.
that's
If
all
you
the
look to
items.
the left there's a window. What did you... You can jump down there. Save a little time. Now if you... what's the order here? Take this one, the one ahead of you.
I think that ladder's the way out.
Yeah, take the ladder goes back up to the lever, and then you can drop down and go straight back to the beginning.
Cool. Oh shit. Do I take this?
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, yeah.
Yep.
This will take you back to the beginning. Yeah, this is the genre of catacombs where it's like weird mirror version. You have to go
Yeah.
through and carefully notice the differences.
Visually, how it looks in the game is very interesting because it's not like they're just reloading the same map and changing stuff. They're two identical catacombs that are like layered next to each other.
Yeah. And actually, a funny detail in this one, you may remember when you were going through, there was the illusory wall with the two burning pots on the other side.
Yeah.
When you go to the mirror version, that wall isn't there, so it makes you think that you've already been there.
Okay. Until you strike it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, funny detail, this is the only dungeon where you can't summon other players because they couldn't do the loading, but for other players, I guess.
Yeah, because of how much you teleport.
Yeah, even though seamless co-op made it work, get cracking FromSoft. The fans are ahead of you on this.
I mean, isn't that what Night Rain's basically a test run for?
Hopefully, get better. If we get actual good mechanics in future games, everything would be fixed.
Grave Warden Duelist
Again.
with some pot bros.
You ain't nothing, buddy. And the best pun in the game, the soul jars of fortune.
Ha. 3 little exploding
This-
pots.
Yeah.
Wreck the spirits sacrifice themselves to vanquish their summoner's foes and explode upon death. Though their bravery is admirable, their explosions can harm friend as well as foe. They also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. Yeah, no thanks.
What's funny is in every language they change the name so that it's still a pun.
Cool.
Because in the original, in Japanese, it's the name for the American TV show The A-Team.
Yeah.
Okay, so the name for these guys in Japanese is what the Japanese name is for the A-Team, because that essentially there's a pun in that name that can also be read as jar. And so all the countries have some variation of jar and basically mercenary for their name.
Got it. Okay. Neat stuff indeed.
So, if you go to like the west, circling around the cliff, there's actually a spirit spring which will get you back up to where the archers were.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Now you're behind all that nonsense.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Quick question. Do you want to keep progressing this way or clean up a few things in the outskirts before we go into the capital?
May as well clean up then, if I forget about
Okay.
it.
Yeah. There's 2 night bosses and that beetle.
And another thing.
Oh yes, the other thing as
South.
well. Yes. Oh yeah. So if we go back to that very first site of grace here in the outskirts, where you found the map and the tree. Yep, that one. Thank you for the reminder. If you head like south from here, there'll be a small camp that has some stuff in it.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
Well, looks like the camp's under attack.
Oh boy.
One reborn again.
It's not the one reborn, it's the Cut Dark Souls 3 boss.
I think this one always opens up with that explosion.
Yep. A good demonstration of how farther leveled we are, because that did not do a lot of damage to dudes.
Uh-oh. That did barely anything either, jeez.
Yep.
Oh, wow, I think you iframed through that.
There we go.
Alright.
Golden Seed.
Golden Seed.
Seed
we can
and
carriage here.
a Discord message, of course.
Yeah, this laid in. Jesus, PS5.
PSN. Those...
Yep.
The giant
Crusher.
How apt. Maybe it's effective against giants. Hammer made from a boulder, used in the war against the giants. One of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled, the man turned against man violence. The weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebearers. With the Endure skill.
This is the one that Tragoth uses.
Yep.
Truly big bonk.
Yeah,
60
the highest.
strength.
Yeah, the highest strength requirement, 60 strength. Not the best, I think, but just like really funny. Get the biggest smashy. It's also notable that it has a unique strong attack And actually, this came into play when you invaded Tragoth at one point. When you're doing the strong attack, you do this like animation where you hold it out and flip over it to smash on the enemy.
Yeah.
And you actually get iframes while you're doing that. It counts as a roll.
Pretty awesome. Damage.
So then from here, up by the finger crone is where that beetle was, on that walkway.
Ah, shit, yeah. That stupid beetle. You think you're sure a charge shot will take care of it?
A mighty shot, yes.
Might, we can hope. If not, then we can look up how its movement works.
No, I would recommend you get somewhere you can lock onto it.
Please work. There we go.
Yeah, nice. Golden parry.
parry.
Form an urge incantation, swing the shield deflects. Any attacks and break the stance affected even at a slight distance.
Yeah, so when you use it, it does like a slight golden swing with the shield. So it gets it, lets you affect it at an AoE. This used to be the best parry, but for some godforsaken reason, they nerfed it when the DLC came out. So now people use carry and retaliation.
And we have some night bosses, huh?
Yes, so the Site of Grace at the shack is where we'll reach both of them.
There's one right there, and there's one farther away.
I swear to God, if it is what I think it is. Oh my God.
Oh
He's
boy.
still alive, even after
We killed him!
I know. This is a thing I have. I wish that you had to kill his invasion forms before you could fight the real him. This form is stronger than the real him.
Of course it is.
But yeah, so I wish that leveling had worked different. The invasion forms were weaker, and then the final version at Shaded Castle would be the strongest. But alas, Miyazaki works in mysterious ways.
Gotta wait for Elden Ring Daughters of Ash to make the wacko
God.
super version.
Freaking Daughters of Ash. That's a reference.
Are they weak to anything?
Let's see here. What is Bellbearing?
Probably
I'm
lightning.
like over them right now. Just want to.
He is weak to Pierce and Lightning. Good call.
Oh. Time to put on this bad thing. This bad boy.
You could throw out Poison Mist as he's spawning in. That would probably work.
Gonna be tanky. Gonna be do all this.
Also, the merchant's still there, so sit back at the Grace to make him vanish. Okay, now it'll be ready when you get close. We can grab the runes first, too. Dodge.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing with him. Can't get too far, but staying up close, not really much room to actually heal.
If you have to heal, usually the best time is after the shield slam or the corkscrew. If you have to, like, get at a distance to heal, you need to get really far so he doesn't come at you with the distance swings.
Nice.
Nice.
Stance broke, hell yeah.
Ooh,
You love to see it.
There we go.
nice.
Here we go.
And again, attack
There
off.
we go. That's how we like to see it happen.
20,000 measly runes. But we got a
And the Medicine Peddler's Bell Bearing.
That one lets you buy boluses?
Yep.
Or is it something else?
Yeah, it's boluses. We check it here. 4 basic ones.
Neutralizing. Fulgur Bloom.
Might as well keep making it.
Yep. And the other night boss is east atop that plateau with the graves where you fought the snails.
It's where you
So
got
there.
the wing tier.
Oh, okay. Oh, but it's not the minor retreat.
No.
It is who I think it is.
Smart, smart.
It's a bit further ahead.
There he is.
Ooh, that's a... To your left.
He should be spawning in now. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, go here, go here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There he is. Deathbird, the non-magic variety. And reminder, you can switch to his body, which doesn't move as much as the head. The holy is good for the snails as well. And you can even hurt them.
Yeah.
Damn you, snail. dodge the peak attacks at least. Ooh, dodge the grab. Nice.
There we go.
I'm assuming
Way
he can
less.
get me off the horse like that.
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure I've seen how a grab attack interacts with horseback.
Twinbird Kite Shield.
The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the deathbirds. Adds winning levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts attack and defense. Oof.
So gives you the RTSR buff, or sword branch, whatever it is in this game.
Yes, red sword branch and blue sword branch.
And it's so like weird thing, the twin-headed Deathbird is like a kind of a major faction, but it's like only ever mentioned in that item description.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tube?
Gotta sneak in that lore.
Yep.
There we go. +6. Ingval can be +6 as well. Or, better yet, Lieutenant.
And
Some great bow nonsense here. Could be fun. Some Perfumer. Haven't tried the Mimic tier much. That's okay.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Still missing a lot. That's fine. I was gonna do something while here.
drop off the bell bearing.
Yep.
Have we seen new dialogue with Hugh yet?
Not since we caught him praying.
I thought
Oh,
so.
we have
He
a couple to drop off.
has something new soon, but I don't know what triggers it.
I think it might be like getting to the capital.
Do you have Stone Sword keys? No.
No, we already bought them from her.
Did any of them have anything?
No, there's merchants out in the world who have them.
That's fine.
I got my list if we're ever in a bind and need to find one.
I know the one in Shifra still has some.
Alright. We are ready to continue, right?
Yep, that was it.
That's everything.
Can I craft holy grease? I doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
Have we found that yet? Yes, we have.
Golden sunflower, okay. I'll make grease as we need them.
Yep.
But 10's a good even number. Base 10, metric system. It's all good over here.
10 out of 10.
Yep. My body just feels warm.
That's not good.
It might be theme park exhaustion, but at the same time, I probably caught something. I don't know. I don't feel anything else, just general fatigue.
Yeah, makes sense. Again, you had a how many hour day the other day at Animal Kingdom?
Woke up at 7. Didn't get to the park until like 9:30. Left around 8:30.
At 11 hours. It's more than a day's work.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be not ultra exhausting, but I guess.
No, I mean, mentally it's not, but physically, a lot of walking.
True. I'm a horse. I have wings. Praise.
Where's our Pegasus mod?
God, please. Wood. Wood.
Now, if you
Uh-oh.
don't rush, slowly up ahead there'll be a sign on the ground. Because if we look to our right a bit, one final guardian.
That's where he is. I don't see a summon.
Where? Hold on.
Back here. There it is.
Ah, there we go.
Huh. I knew there was something.
Hey,
Millicent.
she is back.
Oh, huh. I did not know you could summon Millicent for this.
Can I summon a spirit?
Yes, you can summon a spirit with your NPCs.
Get so many boys
Probably take
and
the whole
girls
race
and
off.
individuals.
Oops. I will deal with it.
And here we go. The Draconic Tree Sentinel. Force breathing fire. Nice. Stand break. Oh. Charging up.
Lightning.
Red lightning.
All right.
Oh, good cross to Rick Nelson. Ooh.
Very beefy because we got 3 on this guy.
Yep.
Fortunately, you're beefy too, so you got that 40 vigor.
No, Millicent. We will avenge you. Yep. That's the lightning attack when he raises the shield. Kristoff took the big attack there. Oh. Dodge.
Force really likes to get into spam mode sometimes.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, nice. First try.
Zeus, that was awesome.
Thanks, man.
This guy is a notorious wall.
Yeah, this is the final hurdle for a lot of people getting into the capital. To the point that a lot of people have to resort to cheese strats.
Yes, there's an infamous cheese with this guy.
Yeah, let's get him stuck somewhere.
What happened is, because behind him will be like a fog wall, you can't get into the capital. If you run into it, quit out, and then reload, you'll spawn in behind him and he won't be aggroed.
Oh, man.
So you can sneak up behind him and cast Poison Mist repeatedly, and that will kill him without him ever aggroing.
Crazy.
Takes like 15, 20 minutes, but it's worth it for people.
And his drops are two of the most disappointing ones in the whole game. I can't believe they never like updated these.
The shield and the Great Claw.
Because the problem is they're somber weapons, so you can't change their Ash of War, and they both have basic bitch Ashes of War instead of unique stuff. Like, why does
Yeah.
this not have his red lightning buff?
Oof.
The claw is particularly problematic because it's a lightning weapon, but lightning scales with dexterity, and it has bad dexterity scaling. It's more of a strength weapon.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I stuck with the side for that boss. I don't think the Twin Blade would have done that well here.
Yeah, that wouldn't have staggered him as much, probably.
Yeah.
Let's see. Weapon will be whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by the grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree. The claws enwreathed with lightning and tears throughout the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease.
That's true. I forget this does have a minor buff against dragons, but again, it's a bad weapon.
And the shield. Whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by the same people, imbued with lightning. Looks cool, just not viable right now.
Yep.
However,
So this is where you just get the fog wall that prevents you from crossing if you don't have the 2 great runes.
oh,
It's-
here?
It's at the
Yeah.
door at the very end of this place. You can get up to that grace, but then if you don't have 2 great runes, there's a golden barrier with the 2 fingers symbol on it.
Yeah.
I forget what the message says, but it basically says you can't progress.
It also doesn't let you progress if you haven't talked to Melina. Does weird flagging things.
I mean, her quest is based on you escorting her here, as she requested.
I'm guessing we're going strength. I like my vigor, endurance, all the good stuff, so it's about the damage.
Strength's good for the grave scythe. Yep.
We're gonna stick with this for a while then.
Also, I request that we make it day. We must experience the capital in the daylight.
It's very foggy.
Also, if you turn around from the path forward and look like to the left of the gate you came through,
Yeah.
there's a ledge and you can jump to that. There's an item. It's not very important, but I was playing yesterday. 2-hour session ended with this.
Over there, in that
I
ledge.
went.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, got all the way through 2 hours, beat that boss, no deaths, and then I tried jumping over the rail to get there, and I fumbled and died.
Ooh.
Where do the runes go?
So that was. No, they're just up at the top of the bridge. It was fine.
Okay. Very narrow.
Yep. Very sneaky. Hello, owl.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Elden Ring?
That's a reference. Capital Rampart.
All right. We're here.
Discord is auto-filling the text, and it's really annoying.
Auto-filling the text, like when you're typing.
So, like, it used to be I'd have to click on, like, the text bar for text to start going into it, but now it's just, like, automatically entering even if I click outside that.
Oh.
Which is annoying for my push-to-talk setup because it's just spamming the text bar with single syllable, single letter.
Weird. goes on here. Here, oh here. Death.
Here we go.
Oh god. We're right here. Let there be a good sword, but still a lever.
He's just chilling.
No Erd tree ahead,
Right there.
There's a big old door at the base of it.
Yep.
Ah, friend.
I remember one of these guys had rune frenzy one time when I was going through here.
Oof.
Oh, he dead. Yeah, no.
Wonder what was supposed to be here. A
Oh,
lift,
like
I guess.
Originally, I would assume so. Because based on what we see, this is like a side entrance for supplies and stuff.
And so it begins.
Yep. And
She back.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
Thank you.
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Well, no more
We have fun.
parables. She just fucks right off. Bye now.
Oh.
Have fun with that lady.
both reaching here in search of your destiny.
East
Also,
capital.
see Bach is in here with us.
Ooh, this place is big. The main capital.
Big.
Bok the seamster, are you ready to make adjustments?
Did you see it?
My lord, did you see it? The Erd tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd tree is waiting for you, my lord. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, please, take the throne of Elden Lord.
We did promise him, I guess. Have you ever thought so?
My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
So, before you think about that,
Yeah.
let's consider what we've seen the people who've been reborn by Renala look like.
I forget. I'm guessing
They were all
the scholars.
those weird, yeah, those identical, like childlike scholars. And we've also seen various creatures around the lands between that have presumably been reborn. The mimics that then drop the larval tears.
Oh yeah.
And really, for his self-esteem, would completely changing his DNA, is that healthy?
I don't know. Is that what he wants?
Gotta give him some dino DNA.
So, previously, when we sat and he was feeling kind of mopey, Melina commented that he specifically seems to want someone to tell him that he's beautiful.
Oh, that will kind of defeat everything then.
Mm-hmm. But if we remember, we've picked up certain items that say things.
You're gonna have to jog my memory.
The prattling pates in your inventory. We can look at them. What do those let you say?
Please do be safe on your journeys.
Hello.
Where would they be?
Bottom of your tools.
So we have hello, thank you, apologies, wonderful, you're beautiful. There we go.
You're beautiful.
My voice.
You're beautiful.
Bok the seamster, ready to make a...
Aha.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
But of course.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Yay, good end.
Hey, good ending.
We made him happy. Cool.
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Alright. We did it. We
This
did
is
it.
all,
We did it nice.
we did. This is also where he'll remain from now on for any free tailoring.
Right in the capital. Very cool. Alright. One quest line down, a couple more ahead of us.
That's the way we came from.
Once I get my sense of direction checked. It just was sunny on that, so I'm like, yes.
Here we go.
Oh, what?
Lanedell, the royal capital.
There's much to be said about like FromSoft's cinematography, so to speak, and this is just such a
What a shot.
amazing way
Yeah.
to introduce something. Thank you.
It
Random
does-
clipping things.
It doesn't... Yeah, like compared to the outskirts, this actually looks rather pristine. Close to the Erdtree.
Yep.
The
we have
weird
that.
details like dragon.
An
Petrified
absolutely
dragon.
gigantic dragon lying over the city.
A dead one. It looks like some part of the branch may have stuck it out and stabbed it or something.
That's something over there. Also, those
Beautiful.
horns we're hearing aren't the background music, they're these guys.
Gotta love diegetic music.
Great city. Oh, but I can
The
attack them.
doot. No, the dooting.
I love how they move.
Rolly boys.
Ah, city, Brum.
And there'll be so much historical significance to how Lanedell is designed that we'll be able to talk about later. I
What's that?
absolutely love this location.
Murder these guys, wherever they are.
Bubbles!
Bubbles. This is like a top tier level design in the whole FromSoft catalog. The louder dude up there.
I hear something approaching.
Something.
Gone now. Let there be armament.
Yes, people farming these guys for their instruments.
Yeah, each of the horns is a weapon you can get. The envoy horn and the I forget exactly what this one's called. Longhorn.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's a wingless gargoyle that's sort of a living turret. Once you get behind him,
Really weirdly desiccated gargoyle.
Golden rune. Oh, another pathway over there. But first in here. Page. Ah, come on!
he was on the stairs, so the elevation messed with you.
Oh no. I think he's not dead yet.
No, he is.
Oh.
Absolutely bit the dust. Once again, more pristine, clean looking
This is
stuff.
like, yeah, it's like an apothecary for making the perfume.
I thought that gargoyle was a perfumer with the way it was spewing out stuff.
It is kind of similar.
Just
Perhaps they are made with perfume in some capacity.
you are flat! I have been sent by America to kill you. Little dicey. Oh god, nope. Damn it, I have to go down. I'll go right back up. I'm gonna guess this whole thing's a legacy dungeon. I just stepped into one.
Yeah.
Pretty much. What if Anor Londo was actually a city?
True.
And with more density to it than just a bunch of long hallways and platforms.
And just the one road going straight to the big cathedral. And then all
To
the
be fair, we see stuff below us, but don't get to go to it. Page hood.
More smithing stones. Enemy ahead. Oh, nope. That's where I came from.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that was-
path that can like circumvent the gargoyle, or even just leaping down there below.
Yeah, the enemy ahead was probably warning about the page if you were coming from that direction.
Alright, elevator time. So it looks like the capital is mainly intact, except for its citizens that range from heavily robed people or just people down the block. Like that.
Yep.
More platforms. Way more stuff. Oh.
If I had a nickel for every time Zeus attacked a hospital in this game, I'd have 2 nickels.
They're pretty
Which isn't
much
a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Which isn't a lot, but it is 2 of them.
God, of course.
And 2's enough for me to call it a gank. Every time. At least that's how it is in Boba's. Alright.
Perfume bottle.
Yeah, I'm just crashing normal society here. Alright.
Another seedbed curse. So yeah, if you didn't find the one in Gelmir, this would be the first one you could find to bring back to Dung Eater.
Does he care if I bring a second?
No, because right now he would just say the same thing. He wants you to let his body out of the jail that's somewhere below the capital.
We're
We
here.
will need more of them, so...
Oh yeah, it's good to collect, but he won't have different dialogue if you have a second.
Is he throwing that uplifting aromatic over there?
Yep.
Bubble shield. Lets you take one hit.
You die one hit slower. Congratulations.
I mean, sometimes it's all it takes.
Be where you have left. Page. Fuck.
Page Master.
Shout out to the Page Master. That's a great film.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I'd like
in
to see that
forever.
again.
That is like a film, what, from the early 90s?
Yeah, our childhood. Hey, a free upper class robe. One that Raya wears.
Alright, so I can keep exploring this particular place or go forward. It's a very leveled place. Tiers of exploration.
Yep.
So let's go downwards.
Now, Lanedale Knights in their natural habitat.
Oh! The backup.
Ooh, a Hellman Greaves. Also, yeah, look at this door.
Yeah. Ooh. Something seeping out of it.
Wax.
Or something has sealed the door shut.
Probably something nasty inside. Lots of these lilies.
Yep.
Another big boy. Miranda powder, okay.
Yep, that's what drops from those big flowers when you find them.
Yep. Now we're weaving in and out of this place. Oh shit. Oh.
Multi-hitting perfume golds. Damn.
Yeah, that's the high page. That was the one we saw in Raya Lucaria guarding the Azure staff. We didn't see him do there. That triple is using the pulley crossbow, so that triple volley is usually lethal.
Yep. Well, alright, got clear of this first area, so let's see the most efficient path. Yep, not here. go. Down this way. Oh! Could that be the
what
fatal
is
drop?
that? What could it be?
Yes.
The Envoy's Horn.
I
Now
got
you
it.
can do it as well.
Cue people that watch me play is gonna be like, Zeus, screw you.
To be fair, that's the horn with the most common drop, right? So.
Yeah, and the one like
Careful.
yeah. I think it's outside, inside.
Yep, it's to the left there. While we're waiting, we can read what the Doot Horn says.
It's also the most prevalent enemy, so
Faith. Okay. The oracular bubble. Golden horn of the oracle envoys. Profoundly. Oh!
Nope, shit. Page in here.
I feel like for the pages, my twin blade would be better at handling them.
Yeah, we could give that a try.
possibly.
Because I would stay just as mobile. I would use the scythe on the big guys. Anyway. Before I was rudely interrupted. Its blows are should be felt, originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Not human, huh?
Yeah, because they do have a white blood like Albinorex.
The Oracle Envoys are interesting. Learn more about them as we go along.
It's also weird that they have.
Yep.
There's that oracular bubble, and then there's the spell oracular bubble,
Which is
like,
blue.
and they're like radically different from each other.
Just like that, I just took a lot of good shortcuts to get here.
Yep.
Yeah, this area is
Nice.
Lanedale is really not open-ended.
Here's the other side of where I died from. There are my runes. I got here damn quick. Alright. It's time to strategize.
I'd say fully heal, because maybe potentially you won't get one shot if you take a triple to the face. And then, yeah,
My
take out the
runes.
high page first.
Draw them out.
These are both annoying range enemies, unfortunately.
Let's go!
Ooh.
That was dramatic. Oh, the dodge with the duck of the full blade. Damn.
Let's go!
That's styling.
Fuck yeah!
Beautiful.
The strat! I'm glad I have both these weapons for different situations. I think it's safe to say, good for agiles, good for building up damage quick on single enemies, and then the other one's good for bosses, for most bosses, or just big enemies. He's also very chill.
Yep.
I believe you didn't go out there yet.
Let's see what's up here. I think it leads back up where I came from. Yeah, just try not to get lost over here. Oops.
So there's gonna be a guy here. Approach slowly.
There he is.
Some more diegetic music here. He's playing a flute. How dare you play the flute? There are clarinets in this household.
I mean, I was a flautist back in high school.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Cool.
Yes, that's what I played for the band.
Low brass over here.
the band.
The tromboners. Let's go.
I played cello when I was in orchestra.
Hell yeah. Cellos are awesome.
It's pretty rad. Unfortunately, we didn't play the Journey soundtrack. We had to play Paco Bell's Canon.
Not even the Game of Thrones theme? I'm disappointed.
No.
Game of Thrones, I don't think would have been a thing when I was in high school.
No. I did play the Mission Impossible theme, the Incredibles theme, Pirates of Caribbean medley thing. I played Night on Bald Mountain once. I think that was like the coolest thing I've ever done.
Fantasia. Jeez. Let's go. I know originally it wasn't made for Fantasia, but
Yeah.
It's what's most known for these days.
There's actually another animated version of Night on Bald Mountain, which was made before Fantasia, which is kind of interesting. I heard about recently.
Well, what'd you find out?
About it, I haven't seen it in full. I just heard about it. Watched this whole video about like spooky Halloween cartoons.
Spooky Halloween cartoons.
Scary skeletons.
Damn it. Oh. Oh!
Oh, here's the big boy.
That's another gargoyle.
He doesn't move, and if you can get behind him, you know he's defenseless, basically.
Go, 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 go. Duck and weave! Lots of items. Sombers. Money. Money! Alright, yay. I can safely say almost 3 hours into the stream, the ice packs my freaking back and neck. I'm feeling 90% there again.
Whoa!
Be there.
Yeah.
The grace of gold has infused you.
You can
You're
douse me
truly-
Grace of Gold all you want. Just give me some ice packs.
You're truly blessed this day.
Oh, fuck. Should not come this way. Maybe I can outrun them. Maybe. I think I did. Another big guy.
That was really dramatic with a dagger.
I applaud you. Here we go.
Oh, dang, missed it there.
Gotta go for that DPS.
Yep.
Another carriage.
Save time, these ones in the capital don't have treasures.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a main road. Nice.
Indeed a main road. However, I have my ability to summon spirits. I don't like where this is going.
This heads back in the direction of the starting grace.
That's probably a good idea.
At a lower level.
Just gotta find another grace. Somewhere. Oh shit.
Here come the dudes.
I don't know if they aggroed on you.
One of them, sure. Otherwise... Are they both coming?
Those 10, it seems.
There we go. Oh,
Oh.
they're coming
Now they're coming.
What was that?
Uh-oh, that guy had a horn. Me when a guard blows a horn in the middle of the capital city.
Oh boy. Now that is an ambush.
Yep. This is what the message was referring to.
They're all like sleeping on the job.
I mean, to be fair, before you, who exactly knew is coming in here?
That's true. Hey, what we're guarding? I don't know. A leaf.
Fury leaf.
Do they not know I shall be their future lord and king? Ooh.
Imped, corpse.
Head covering made from a largely unarmed head of an impish golem. Resembling the visage of a corpse, it holds a trace amount of lingering faith.
Yep, this is the faith imped.
Yeah, there are 6 imp heads, but there are actually 2 which aren't associated with imps in the final game. The last 2 may have been on unused models, but I don't know if we actually have data for those.
Oh, this leads somewhere.
Another carriage. Enemy to my straight ahead. Oh, these are more
Misbegotten?
Misbegotten, yeah.
Yep.
All fighting over beast blood.
Yep. Also, we got a beautiful lake behind us here in the city.
Mm-hmm. Freshwater. Ambush over there, perhaps.
Ambush here. Iron Cleaver.
Ooh, that's a rare drop from them.
Big guy.
Yeah, the big slow
Perfect.
boys.
And grease. Sleep grease.
EP.
Oh. Another one just praying.
to something.
Praying to that statue, presumably.
Is that another-
Yeah, there's a sleeping one around here that's snoring. To your right, I think.
Yep, I hear it.
There it is.
Big boy.
How dare you be praying
Death
Didn't
to
you
your
hear the
false
word
idol!
Didn't you hear that we're abolishing faith? It's gonna be all
Long half-assed.
int builds. Ooh, nice.
Great axe. Weapon of the maltreated, misbegotten. Making use of the force generated by its length, this weapon's resentment charged blows are difficult to stop. Yikes. Rage in that weapon. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a lot of enemies.
It's Leonin there.
Yep.
Uh-oh. He saw through your ploy and you're getting out of summon range.
Let me get back in here. Can't lose now. Fuck. Where's my guy? Do something.
Do something.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Darn. As you guessed, there's a lot of misbegotten, a Leonine misbegotten, and 2 perfumers hanging out up there.
Yep. Now I gotta figure out the best way to rush over there. It's a lot of runes at stake.
Yep.
There's no stake, alas.
Another one.
Another Envoy's Horn. Now you can
Yay.
dual wield Dutes.
You can doot wield.
Perfect. So I'd say the fastest way is heal up and then turn around. You can hop down to the roof on your left.
Be a little wary, because there may be some surprises.
Like that imp.
If we just keep parkouring.
There's something down there.
Nope.
It's an imp.
Might as well drop down. Ouch.
You're in imp country now.
You just head this way. Main road.
Will those misbegotten spawn if I don't kill them on my way up to the... Well, they're kind of scattered, and some are sleeping, so...
Well, like the ones that ambushed you were all there at the end.
Yeah.
They weren't like guys coming from other places.
Alright, leave them alone. They're just doing their thing. There's also stuff down here I could explore, but not now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
You want to run for your runes.
Let's go. Freaking lock on. we go. Time to run. Secured.
Also, a reminder, this is a situation where you can consider putting on the Twiggy tier. You're
True.
worried about rune loss.
Yep. I'm stuck. Fuck me. Wow.
That was rude. Well, at least your runes will be down there, hopefully.
Yep, just stuck between a rock and a hard place there.
You have to do it at the grace.
Alright. So I think the stamina's okay. I can get rid of. Maybe get health back.
I would be of the other mind, but it's up to you. Because it's HP regen, which is kind of slow with how much vigor you have at this point. Twiggy's on the left at the bottom row.
Is it...
It'd be nice if we had 3 tiers we could use in physics. That'd be a nice freaking reward.
My goodness. Who would invent such a miraculous physic?
Yeah, flat 7 HP, not percentage.
Yep.
You're getting a lot of runes right now. I'm playing Assassin's Creed with all these rooftop jumping.
Yep.
Alright, that's an ambush down there. Don't go down there.
We're gonna altair through this.
It should be okay now.
Yep. Thank you. Lack of fall damage.
I'm gonna see if I can aggro some of them.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh lordy, coming.
Me, when I get shot with an arrow, I don't tell anyone, I just run in the direction it came from.
Oof.
Just sure.
Try mighty shot.
Oh, there we go.
Move and shoot.
Nice.
Oh, this one's probably not going to come to you. Well,
Let's
maybe
get the
not.
next one there. Retaliated with his own arrow, at least. Oh. The stun from a headshot while you were in the air. Damn.
There we go.
Perfumer time. It's already 4 enemies dead. I'm still gonna pop the my Wondrous Physic.
Who just screamed?
My roommate, maybe?
Oh,
I apologize again.
that's fine. Just I was curious. It's
So,
always the question of, is it from Nanza, Perfume or Sarong? Is it from Nanza end or your end?
Here we go.
'Cause I know it's not
No,
me.
dog doesn't sound like that usually.
Well, not the dog. It could be. If there's a woman screaming and your mic on, I'm gonna ask questions.
Oh
Runes.
no. No, I'd almost non-zero chance of there being a fox screaming in the
Zero
distance.
chance.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Lost version of this guy twice so far. Actually, 3 times.
Notice
My
that?
goodness.
I think he had Rune Frenzy.
No, no, no!
Oh no, yeah, that's like the main thing.
The rest are praying.
The rest, yeah, they're all distracted, so they're not like aggroed enemies.
Let's keep it that way.
There wasn't. Did you get the item by the ledge?
I think you picked it up. Let's turn around and see.
Nope.
Nope,
No.
he did not.
Although killing them will give me a good amount of runes.
Exalted flesh.
Flesh.
Xander's given us a few, so they must be good.
Bacon.
It's more like ribs, if anything. A singular rib, at least.
There we go. Just free runes over here. Free real estate. I have no idea why that became a meme of all things, but whatever. Alright, there is that whole lower area I didn't explore, but let me finish up here. Alright, this is the edge of the capital. Despair. Wonder where that will lead.
Yeah, I'd say that we can leave for now.
Yeah.
More
Alright.
beautiful.
Alright, let's explore the lower area.
A lot less pristine here. Awful
True.
lot of dust.
Yeah, it's like a sunken city almost. Lots of money. And more foraging. Or
Me when I'm chopping up meat for my dog.
phew. That would have been bad. A lot of bad
Now, dude, heed these messages in front of you.
Liar ahead.
Well, not that one.
Friend ahead, but beware of enemy. Uh-oh.
That is true.
Beware a strong foe trusting in.
So
No,
there's
not
gonna
that
be a Leonin and a dog. Try to not aggro the dog. Like, this is gonna be easier than it sounds. Trust me.
Yeah, just no, not the dog.
Trying to.
The one on the left. May need to
Move
get
out a
clo-
bit. Yeah, well, no.
If you want to get closer so you can see.
No.
No.
Come
Well,
on.
D-lock and just go around to the right of the pillar. You don't need to be back here. Just go around to the right and shoot the Leonine. Yeah, with the red hair. Alright. We'll come over here and we can deal with him.
Ah, dang. Oof. Yeah, the
Unfortunate.
scythe might be better for him.
Mm-hmm. Might as well swap. Still have my mixed tier.
Yep.
At least you don't need to worry about the big horde again.
Nope, 'cause I'm not going that way.
Correct.
I might as well keep killing these guys for safety and for runes.
Exactly.
And more
Getting a lot of money
horns.
gains here.
Triple wield those horns.
Oh, what's this?
Runes.
Also gotta buy way more arrows again.
True.
Only have like.
At least we'll have the funds for it.
Mhm. If not, I'll make funds.
Do we have the funds for it, though?
Punished for jumping in.
Yep.
Alright. Ignore. They're kind of feasting to my left. I'll pop the physic.
There we go. And now, Zeus, you may approach the dog.
Dog.
Likely friend. Jump attack.
No. How dare you?
Oh, did that one poof away as you were looking at it?
Did. Yeah. That's funny.
Okay,
So
so
yes, this is the friendly dog.
there's a weird uh, bug with the aggro mechanics that causes it to not aggro on you.
Wow.
And because everyone loves him, they've never fixed it.
Got here, just chilling.
Yep.
Don't think there's
Hashtag love and life.
Alright, looks like we're done with this area then.
Yeah.
Can actually go back to the capital proper. Or I can go up that elevator I found.
I'd say we can hold off on that.
Okay. So I explored mainly a lot of this part of the capital. But then
Yeah.
there's all this neighborhood up here. So it'd be the northern end. Maybe I'll find a Grace.
Indeed.
Let there be hero. Enemy, though. Staring at something.
Yep.
Oh, another Crucible Knight, of course. I am dumb. Did I keep my runes? Huh.
I wonder if the Twiggy wore off.
There we go.
Did not. Nice. We can level, we can buy arrows. The world is our oyster.
Nice 3-minute duration.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how long Twiggy lasted.
Now where to buy arrows?
Kale, back in Limgrave.
I was about to say I think all of them do, but I know they don't all. Like,
Yeah,
hidden tier is only 10 seconds. There are a couple others that are like less than a minute.
Always a
What was this note? Oh. Maybe for that again. Okay.
All of the runes.
goodbye.
I want you
Actually,
to give
not
me-
all of that. It wasn't even all of them. You completely filled your arrow capacity now.
Yep.
There we go.
For now. I want to buy all your runes, Kale. Now, Kale, I'm worried that you heard me say I want to buy a lot of runes. What I meant was I want to buy all of your arrows.
Too bad I don't have the space for it. That's fine. I am swimming in arrows. Should have enough arrows for a long time.
Yep.
It is a finite supply, right? I have to find other merchants.
No, no.
No, he sells infinite.
Ah, cool.
Thank God.
When you're like looking at the merchants next to the item, if it doesn't have like an X times however, that means it's infinite.
Just rolling and rolling, rolling. Turning.
Yes, they're a little rolling mechanic because seemingly their head and body are both just circles.
I'm the ideal. It's just circles.
This is the ideal human body type. You may not like it, but this is what it is.
Well, good to know Crucible Knight I gotta deal with. So I shall.
Also, before you just... I was gonna say. Before you regular hit these guys because they don't aggro right away because they're trying to blend in, if you did a heavy charge with your scythe, it would probably stun them.
Yeah, probably.
Usually when they're hiding like that, a heavy charge will break their guard.
we are here again. Once more, another Crucible Knight. Mr. Spearfucker.
Also, you haven't tried out a crab if you want to throw that on instead of Flame Grant Me Strength.
Oh, yeah. Well, might as well eat it from here.
Yep.
This is the crafting, not the...
There it
I
is.
believe it lasts a minute.
Crab. You can crouch and sneak up and start with a big spinny.
Ooh, they actually stagger.
Yeah, look at
there.
that defense you got, Zeus.
Let's go.
Damn.
A
get
power of
wrecked.
crab.
For Heroes Rune 5.
Yes, look at that.
35,000 runes.
Also, if you open your inventory and look at all the runes next to each other,
They get bigger.
yeah. But do you realize what they're becoming with this newest one?
Looks like
An eye.
Is it?
Yes.
Huh.
Remember how they talk about they can tell you're tarnished because you don't have grace in your eyes?
Oh. And now here we are.
Yep.
Wait, is it actually becoming an eye? Is that what we're saying?
Yes, that is what the golden runes turn into. They turn into a golden iris as they
Ah.
get stronger.
That actually makes sense that I'm thinking about it given later things.
Yes.
I sense shortcut. Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Door. It is indeed a shortcut.
The East Capital Rampart shortcut.
Hooray.
Crucible Knight, will they respawn?
No, they never
No.
respawn.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Yep.
It's a finite number of them.
Before you go to down the elevator again, if you look to the left, like you have to kill the first few envoys so they don't interrupt us. You look like down to the side here, I believe.
There's
To the
an item
right
over
some
there.
more. Yeah, there are some items we haven't gotten yet. Is it here or is it further up?
It's further to the right, I believe.
You kind of got to look over the ledge. It's a little precarious. The point is, there's a spot here where you could jump down and you just wouldn't take fall damage. And so you could just easily get straight down to the main street there.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, they reconfigured the thing like they did with the place at
Oh, they had fixed
Manor.
this one?
Yeah, they fixed this one, so you can't do that anymore. I think there's
I-
a new one that people
I was
found,
gonna
which
say, I
is
swore I'd seen people still doing the Lanedale skip to get to the bottom right away.
there is a new one, but it's a lot harder.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, it's basically like you're able to jump and do like a fist plunging attack halfway down this wall, and there's a ledge you would clip onto, and then you could drop down to the road and survive. And
Yeah.
yes, items on the rooftops there.
Yeah, there's a little more we didn't do on those parts of the roofs.
Might as well try and grab him real quick.
There's also this lower ledge above the street, like where you picked up an item before.
So jump down here. So the item.
The
Like the way
roof's
you-
in that direction on the right.
Yeah, like the way you were going before, basically, but then you're just gonna keep jumping over the roofs a little further.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Iframes, baby.
I think it goes over here on the right.
Yeah, so like you'll jump to that one where the imp's on the middle of the roof on your right, and then that's how you can get over there.
So that one. Okay.
Yep.
I can make it.
Excuse me, sir.
Jump over that one.
Parkour.
Over here. There it is.
And you can keep going further. There's like 2 items, maybe.
Yeah.
That one.
Money! There's one down over here, I think. Yeah. Unique item. And what are we gonna get? Yes!
Or
Key.
key.
Alright.
Alright, so don't drop down, actually. Go back along the roofs the way you came a bit. Look down here. No, not here. Not quite the right spot yet, I think. Keep going back some more along the roofs, like to your left.
This is the
It's
ambush
after
area.
this one. Yeah, jump to that one. Now look down. Yeah, this is the right spot.
Planters. I think, yeah, I just went forward, but I'll drop down.
Yeah, you got. There was an item behind you. You already got. You did. I don't think you went here yet.
Yeah, over here. More money. And
Yeah.
Tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Nothing tunnel. That should be everything on this part now.
alright, now I can explore the northern end.
I keep going along the main road.
Well,
Yeah,
So
there's
I've-
this. Yeah, there's this plaza with the fountain we haven't fully explored.
yeah, I've already went to the building on the
True.
right. I don't think there's anything else in there.
There's a lot. Langdale is very
Well,
interconnected.
in here, I mean.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Non.
I don't go this route very often.
Elevator.
World's shortest elevator. This elevator could have been a flight of stairs.
It looks like this is like maybe a lower class neighborhood.
Or physically, at least. Yep. Though they still have that yellow substance on the doors and windows.
Yeah, more goop.
Prevents them from having to render indoor spaces.
Well, I think there's a lore reason as well, but yes.
Even around these windows. Nasty zombos. Lots and lots of zombos.
That guy needs to work on his reach.
Make your arms longer.
Just dislocate your arm. It's fine. You're already rotting away.
Just eat the gum fruit. It's easy.
Gravel stone.
Gravel gabble.
Squish.
That guy's praising something.
Praise the dirt.
Boss fight. I'm better.
Praise the graboids.
Nope, it's this again.
Another ulcerated tree spirit.
Ah, our friend. Once more. Ooh.
Good use of the landscaping to defend yourself.
Ooh.
Ooh. Missed with the grab. Nice.
Oh, what happened there?
He like bounced up that balcony and then like fell off it.
Yeah. Thank you, geometry.
Yep.
You got it. When he... Oh, that happened again?
No, that was just him doing the breath attack, not the grab.
So, when he does that roar... Oh, dang. He's going for the grab, and it's a good opening afterward if you can avoid it.
Yeah, very annoying, but at least I got a shortcut.
And you have Twiggy.
That's fine. I like having Twiggy. Less to worry about on return
Base.
trips.
Base Twiggy Shay.
Oh my god.
It's just made for first timers like me in this game. Even though it took a while to get it, but I like the reward. Those things are weak to fire and bleed, I believe.
Yes, so the Grave Scythe with Bud Flame is a good option.
Oh! But wait. Let's see, do I want to cure anything? Nah, I think this is the best possible build I can have for this.
There is. Nope.
Alas.
Breath attack.
Ooh. Weird
Nice.
positioning there.
Bleed! Oh,
Explodey.
explosion. Defense, though. Ooh. Nice.
Stamina.
Broke the
Ooh.
posture.
And dead.
Nice.
Here we go. A seed for you.
A seed for my troubles. In these trying times.
Can I
Have
offer
seed.
you a seed in these trying times?
Why, yes! I will take 5 of them.
What are you up to right now?
Released on 6. He's at
4. One more. Then it'll be Flask 14.
I don't speak Italian.
Isn't that 4?
Crackpot.
14. 14 says 14. Oh, okay.
The Thunderbolt attack that Kristoff does.
Get you eventually.
Yep.
Making our way closer and closer. Now we're in a wine cellar. Oh wow, there's a lot to look at.
Finger Creeper.
Oh, these bastards are back. Alright,
Well,
Everyone's
you also do the
favorite.
Twin blade, so you don't have to buff every time.
that's true.
Rat.
Rats.
They're rats.
Where's the giant rat that makes all the rules, though?
I also choose to believe that before you show up and that rat and Finger Creeper are staring at each other, that they're communicating somehow.
Oh, here we go, finger creepers.
Does the finger creeper speak rat, or does the rat speak finger creeper?
I would assume the rat speaks Finger Creeper because it also has fingers. Whereas the
Little
Finger Creeper
fingies.
have no mouth, so no rat speak.
They have no mouth and they must scream. Especially while they're on fire like that.
They must read. A lot to explore down here, so... Ooh.
A lot of capital.
That's a greater one over there. This one gives no fucks.
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. I guess it doesn't. It's not active while it's on the on the wall like that.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oof.
dang!
Fingered to death.
Ill.
I mean, how else would you describe it?
You know, it just occurred to me. Did we ever look at the skill on the ringed finger?
No, Zeus didn't see it.
What?
It'll be in your weapons under hammer,
Maybe-
great hammer.
The
Big
regular
finger we
hammer.
got in Gelmir Hero's Grave.
Maybe like up some more,
Yeah, it'll be like in the middle.
up a little more, This
There it is.
row.
Yep, there it is. The finger, purple and gold.
The claw flake. Almighty flick.
You can equip it if you want to see it.
Up, you went past it. Up some more.
Above the flails.
Damn.
Yep.
Funny
Crazy.
meme.
The flick.
I have to imagine that what you're realistically doing is pulling on the tendon inside the finger to make it contract and then flex. Very body horror.
Oh yeah. That'll be
Neat.
something Serenity would enjoy. Ironically enough.
Serenity, for your birthday, I've got you a giant finger.
I meant the whole body horror thing, but sure.
Oh, well.
She'll probably like it. Also. Alright, we're running close to the end here. I'm gonna see if I can.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it is almost 4 hours. Jeez, where'd the time go?
Me not
To
trying to get ahead of you.
murder.
But yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
jeez. Good thing it's the shortest elevator ever.
Yep, I remember.
Calculated, totally.
It was.
Exactly.
I remember
The inner
it.
machinations of Zeus's mind are an enigma. Hey, free guilty hood.
But where's the guilty gear?
I don't play that game, but yes.
Tiny itty bitty room.
Itty bitty living space.
Correct. Or a somber.
And a Lost Ashes of War. Nice.
Thought I saw a ladder materialize in here for a sec. And this guy followed me over here. All over here.
He's creeping.
There are actually two more on the ceiling in here, so they follow you in if you don't get rid of them.
Are these the same ones over here?
No, I think it's different ones.
Different ones, yeah.
Butterflies.
And a unique item all the way over there.
Darn.
Very disgusting things.
Yep.
Scarab, somewhere.
Hear a twinkly scarab somewhere. Well, how perfect.
How convenient.
Band daggers, Erd steel dagger.
Hey, there's another one. It's another weapon you can get multiples of in one playthrough. Sounds
Oh, yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I was playing with those on one character, kind of fire-oriented build, and it got kind of a little disappointing, honestly, when I got here and I wanted to dual wield those, and I found that the dagger dual wield moveset is a little
What is this?
disappointing.
The
Ribs.
dragon.
Not ribs, but yes, part of the dragon.
Comfy wing
There
blanket
it
down
is.
here.
There it is.
I hope I can get it. Nope.
Yeah, the
Physical one, not a spirit one, but you'll be able to catch up. Thunderbolt!
hit him with another thunderbolt.
Ah!
Cannon, use Dash of War. Yes, I think that's the first time you've been grabbed by one of those guys. Fun.
Very gross.
Super gross. This is the slums, and yet, what happened to the people here?
Nope. Find them.
They didn't clean for so long, and they got covered in dust.
The
Just like their
dust.
parents warned them about.
Clean your room. No. Okay. Become Grunley.
Perish in the dust. Oh, what's that over there?
Oh.
Oh, we circumvented that other area where we were. Tanked through that. Nice.
Yep. And he dropped the mask.
Omen smirk.
Finally.
Mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by the Omen killers increases strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. Wow, even those guys get spooked. Grace! Also this.
Lionel set. My favorite.
And deathbed dress.
Full suit of armor and a woman's dress in a bed.
Maybe I should wear this. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by a deathbed companion actually embraces the dead. Another one. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is extremely soft, has not harmed even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. First off, also, oh my god, I've been off center for hours. What the fuck?
What's been off center?
My
The
sprite.
Avatar.
Oh,
No one pointed
Oops.
out. What happened?
I didn't see it. I
I-
think it had to have just happened recently. 'Cause
Yeah, I
haven't
think
checked in on the stream.
Yeah, I don't feel like I saw it before now. It couldn't have been too long ago.
Yeah.
Weird. Another grace.
Lower Capital Church.
Seems to be the halfway point.
This church is a very
Sort
interesting
of.
building because there's none other like it in the whole game.
Also, you didn't look at Lionel's armor.
Yes. That should be a visually familiar looking armor set.
Round iron helm with a distinct large brim, worn by Lionel the Lionhearted. When the chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. I've seen this guy before, I think.
Yes, he helped us at the Radon Festival,
Yeah.
though it seems
the
he
ge-
must be no more if his armor's here.
He was the one with the epee and the death sorceries.
A fellow mighty
The-
warrior felled.
It's the second heaviest armor, I think, at least in the base game.
Yeah, in the base game.
IMO looks better than the Bull Goat set, though.
It's Sigurd-esque, like the previous Katarina Knights.
Yeah. I heard that name in a while. The fat boy. Fat
Well,
man
if you think
set.
about it, there is some visual context about where his armor was found.
In the church. Okay.
Well, I mean, more specifically on what in the church.
A deathbed.
A bed with a deathbed maiden dress.
Was
And
it, like,
again, he had death sorceries when you had his help earlier. And I think it said, didn't it say something about Fia on his
Yes.
armor?
Yep.
Well, we don't know where Fia is right now.
No, we don't at the moment.
Kind of basically done everything here already, but you'll have to go back through where the gargoyle was.
Yeah, in terms of like unique items, we found the stuff down here, but there is like one other thing of note in this area.
Oh,
Oof.
Ooh.
Whatever gets the job done.
Yep.
I've been through here before, I think.
Yeah, this is where the
Yeah.
Or yeah,
tree
where the
spirit
alterated tree
was.
spirit is. Yep.
I think there's a little chunk over here you didn't do yet. You got on the other side of the moat thing.
Like, kind of like down here then.
Yeah,
Like
the
back
area where
that guy was across the bridge to the left.
yeah, this section where all the corpses were.
Yeah. Just briefly explored it and saw, oh, big open area. Beware of right, beware of up.
Jeez, found the room where they stored the lightning.
Yeah, all the lightning pots over here.
Clarifying boluses.
Madness. Haven't seen that in a while.
A ladder.
Just wonder what the way forward is to get to the archery. Oh, what's this?
Ba-na-na-na.
That was actually a door does not open from this side, FYI.
Another Grace.
Grace. Touch. Grace.
They're so close to one another down here.
On multiple levels, so it saves you traipsing around Lane-Dell.
And again, it's like alternate directions you can go in, how open-ended all this is.
Yep.
Yep. Well, we kind of explored like this. So if there's a way to get there's a contract over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna put a marker here for later.
Well, I mean,
That marker.
it's there, but yeah.
You didn't explore up along the main road, so what's going to be here for us?
That's true. Uh-oh.
Or you were worried about the summon being available?
Yep. Oh, damn.
Third tree avatar.
It's now a common enemy.
Well,
Those are right at the base of the Erd tree.
First off, you had a shield.
if I hold a shield in front of me, does that protect me from a giant butt stomp from above?
In this game, yes. In this game, it'll attack you from butt stomp from, like, behind, kind of.
Thank you, Kristoff, for taking aggro.
Unique enemy down. And the Lord's Rune.
Lord.
Little mini boss is defeated. 50,000 runes. Runes of one who is destined to become a lord. But when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty.
Duty.
Oh my gosh, non, please.
This is the way back to that first room where the nasty ambush was.
Yep.
So don't go that way.
Yes, it
Yeah.
came
Like, essentially the stuff to your left from here, well, not the way you're facing now, but stuff down here, this direction, we haven't explored yet.
All right.
Upper or lower.
Oh, there you are. I kept missing these guys.
Oh,
Bangs.
another flute player.
I think that's
Actually,
the one
it's
you
the
already
same
saw.
guy, he's just above you now. Yep.
Yeah. It's not a unique despawning enemy, whatever.
But glad to see other enemies doing different things throughout the city. Not
Yep.
just guarding.
Yes, the perfumer praying at this font here.
Not for much longer.
Yes, these structures in Lanedale also have interesting implications.
Goblet. Or it might be a brazier.
Implications of bowl.
Don't believe it's a brazier.
Well, something has to go in it.
You came up here, you killed those guys, and then you turned to the left. You didn't look to the right there.
Yeah, we haven't gone that way you're facing now.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Hey, come on, break. Get out of here.
oh, no. Oh,
Ooh, the Royal Knight's resolve with Digian.
yeah, but I thought I could ambush them. Like, nah. Unfortunate. But
Well,
the
we
way
got
back
this glove
is
race here.
Yeah. And your tree avatar is dead.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the way. Up here. I don't have to interrupt the people to my left again. Just go right.
Well, that guy sees you. He's like, hey, get out of here.
I'm gonna quickly go over here.
Nope, that one guy's got the golden eyes.
Here he is. Oh, not too handy. Retreat a little bit.
Also, if you look up, it's that big thing we saw earlier.
The dragon again, yeah. Oh,
No,
the
the-
branch.
The big
Oh,
spiral
close.
thing.
You can see it's not made of wood, it's made of metal.
Oh, goodness. Where did this come from?
Hmm.
Looks like it landed here. Sure.
Oh, hi, sir. We're exploring architecture. Calm down.
Yikes.
I can see why some people like Oga, because he's got those, but with gravity. Nice.
Bled, idiot.
Guy was looking down at that gazebo.
Yep. I will check it once. Get a better sense of what's over here. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope.
Guardian
nope.
lion.
We are running away.
Oh, nice. Bouncer key.
Oh no.
It's two of them.
Just one, but I
No,
didn't think he'd
that-
follow you down here.
Yeah. Where he was, it was him and Perfumer. I don't know if Perfumer came down here.
Oh, jeez. Ah.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta remember, you're getting hit with attacks when you're doing that spin, because you're not breaking his stance.
Nope. The scythe might be better for that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if Stormcaller will stagger him.
But the reach and damage.
It's down.
There we go.
I can skip most battles, I think. I have to re-kill some guys. Oh yeah, all these guys. Damn it.
Ah, dang, we got the twig.
So it's still gonna be there, huh?
Yeah,
I-
your
Yeah, I think so. Should be.
the runes. Yeah, the runes will still be where they were.
Yep.
Remember, the lion's like further over to the right, so you don't actually have to deal with it if you want to go get your runes.
Actually, yeah, I'm trying to remember from where you're standing right now. If you go this way to your left,
There it is.
Yeah, that guy's got a trumpet.
Putting this on just in case.
yeah, the runes will be on your right.
Nice.
There we go. Runes acquired.
There's something over here.
Ladder.
That's definitely death over there. Yeah, too far down.
That's a shortcut down to that church.
Yep.
Yep, so I did that. Don't need to go back that way. I really do want to kill that line enemy if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Head out this way.
Crazy we see that thing as early as Stormvale.
Yep. If you head up these stairs, we should be on the side where the lion is.
There's still knights who may see you.
Lion's to my right.
Yep.
Oh, Room Frenzy.
Yep.
Ooh. Nice. 20-some thousand.
God.
Uh-oh.
Fucking sniper.
Free shield.
Gotta love the brass shield.
And now these guys are aggro.
Keep Stormcaller, you might keep them from approaching you. Oh yeah, I neglected to mention an interesting detail about the Giant Crusher is that it actually has the highest... Oh yeah, behind you. It has the highest guard boost of any weapon in the game, so it's actually solid if you want to use it as a shield.
Got it.
Oh.
Bench.
Geometry, our one weakness.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
Within 6, Beast Blood, Old Fang.
Another hero's room.
Here's room 2.
Bridge is
Damn.
out.
The bridge is out.
We're right there at the freaking base of the Ur tree. But it's back to the main road, I guess. Oh boy.
That's a guarded door. Oof.
I want bigger sword. That's what they.
That doesn't make their sword bigger, it just makes their next hit do a hell of a lot of damage.
Boy, could you imagine just mega hitbox.
Let's.
Is there any weapon that does something like that in this game? I'm trying to think of it. Because I'm mostly remembering Pontiff Knight Curved Sword in Dark Souls 3. Another Golden Great Shield. Holy shit. I mean, I guess we just looked at the finger does that.
Yeah, true.
And yet, we have reached another dead end. The door ahead is shut. And that leads to my contract.
Yep. I will say one place we haven't checked, we briefly saw, but then we were distracted by a scarab, is back where the avenue balcony site of grace is. The upper level of that part we haven't explored yet.
Okay.
Also, there was something down in the lower area we didn't find. Like I said, it's not an item, but something we didn't find. Look at all these rune gains we're getting here, though.
That's right.
Yeah, those knights are dropping like 2,000 each.
So up here?
No, like turn around and head like this way.
There's also an item around the ledge here.
Domain 6.
Down here?
Yep, like here in this outer area. So we were briefly on here, but then you jumped down and we saw the air up from up here.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Jump scare. Ah, rude.
Nope.
Not today, Satan.
There's an item at the end here, and another like along the right side. Oh, your favorite.
Yeah. Dragon Killer. Great money, all that stuff. But what is the way forward is the question. There's also this down here.
This goes back to the lightning cellar.
Yep.
But you said I missed something down here, yeah?
Yep. So head out.
Go to the right here, I think.
Oh, the right?
No, like
You mean down to...
to the right here.
What do you mean? Down the stairs?
To the right,
right.
here, Zeus. Also heal, probably.
Okay. This is where I started the area.
This little inner part here you never went into.
It is a hydrate, it is late, but I got second wind.
Hydrate.
I just want to get to a good stopping point.
Well, I've got a good stopping point for you.
Yes!
Another stone sword key,
Yeah.
nice.
But yeah, DJ, thanks for coming in. I had a rough day, and I feel mainly better. Anything else up here? Before I move down.
I don't know if you can get to the rooftops from down here.
Actually, have you been in that room?
What room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
where
have.
the cracked
Okay.
pot was.
Yes, we have been in there. Okay. Can you open your map quick? Oh, you're in combat with somebody. You have to go find them.
Yeah, there's an enemy that I keep getting an aggro when I go through here, and I don't know why. There's just some random corpse somewhere.
Nope.
Gotta love this system.
Might be somewhere down here. Ah, shit.
Well,
I
now
think
they're...
you're safe now. Yep, there you go. So go to Avenue Balcony again. And we're going to head down again. Only this time we'll jump to the left to that lower area, back where the scarab was. Oh, not there. Yes. Turn around. In this area where these buildings are.
More Albanurics.
The dumpy Norix.
Oh, well.
Well.
For Runark.
Turn around and look where you
Yeah,
were.
you should turn your light on and look down here.
The gate.
You
Another
were on
gate.
the other side of this gate earlier.
Yeah.
There's some butterflies.
Yep.
Not gonna look at that
Nope.
other one.
Oh, it is. I can open this.
Yeah, this one you can open. I don't know why you can't open the other one at all.
I mean, the other one's a solid gate. This is a door with a seam.
True, but I feel like they could have had a lever to open it.
Mm-hmm.
Music change.
Yay, liars, our favorite. I'm doing okay, bit eepy. Okay. Well, hope you wake up and enjoy the day for sure. Oh. Just hanging there.
That was weird.
Yep, just vibing. Hashtag love and life.
And another dead end. Poison bone darts and door. Oh, great.
Shunning
Subterranean shunning
grounds.
grounds.
Whole new area.
Dungeons
Did hear
within
from someone about
dungeons.
being below the capital.
Damn!
Oh, man.
Dunked.
Notice this omen has all its horns intact too.
Yeah.
I found Blood Flame Dance was really good on these guys, which was miracle for me after struggling with them.
Hey,
Ooh,
warped axe.
warped
Very
axe.
powerful weapon. His appearances.
Storm
Yeah, there we
Claw is
go.
probably
And
also-
the
Stop.
perfect stopping point for Zeus.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't think we'd go down here. Not sure if this is. This is probably a side area, not main progression.
Well,
Because I didn't
we're just
find
gonna
a way.
say you want to be here.
I would say it's sensible to do this part now.
Yep. All right. Cool. Got to the capital. I think because I didn't expect an interruption to Legacy Dungeon with this, but here we are. What's my room count? 30,000. What's my level? 113. 80,000.
80,000. Wow.
Yep.
113.
Yeah.
113's his level.
Yeah.
So we're getting closer to that end game build. But that concludes part 21. Thank you all for joining me. Day of Crisis averted for sure today. I'm just gonna see who to raid real quick. Thank you both for another wonderful evening here.
You're welcome.
I wish
Thank
I
you
could
everyone
be
for coming.
more energetic. I just wasn't today. But we stuck through it. And I gotta charge my PS5 controller badly.
Making that progress.
Yeah, someone's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, Razorwind. Might as well give him some love right now. Alright, catch y'all Tuesday for Murakami. Next week will be the last full week of streams before I take a break. And then we'll be back at it the following Sunday. So stay tuned, everybody. See you later.
Good night, everyone.
See ya.